Beedo, Beedo, Beedo.
welcome in, everyone. I can't get to my Bongo Cat is up and working, but I can't get it to like show up on stream for some reason. I don't know why. I've done all the things I normally do to get it to pop up, and I can't get it to pop up. So we just won't have Bongo Cat today. But Crazy's fault. It's probably his fault. Crazy got first and did the I'm Here, so congratulations on that. Then Alex on second and Fantasy on third. Kevin's fault. It's true. Everything is Kevin's fault. He accepts it as well, that it's just his fault. Yeah, I did all the things I normally do to get it to pop up, and I just can't. It's something about like it doesn't like to pop up when this game is playing. I don't know what it is. And it's weird because I can get it to pop up on other games even when it won't count the clicks. But for some reason on this game, it doesn't like to, Bongo Cat doesn't like it to like show up on stream. So I don't know. We just work with it, you know? But we're going to continue on. And I think we really need, so we opened that west gate last time. And I think we need to work on, like, making that be different rooms, which, you know, you can only change every day, so... but I think there'll be clues as we make that other rooms. And I do have my clue notebook somewhere over here. I think, yep, right. It just got covered up by a thing of yarn. Imagine that! We did get more done in the basement last time. I'm sending myself some stuff first. I'm cheating already. That's alright. Game, what are we doing? Where did my cursor go? Oh, there we go. It just got wonky for a second. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta move where my Bongo Cat is, because it's like covering... Oh, there we go! We got Bongo Cat to work all of a sudden. See, I don't understand. I don't understand why it decides to work and then doesn't. So, let's put Bongo Cat right there. So I will add the code for it. I didn't want to add the code and then not be able to get it to work. So, you know, because that's anticlimactic. Apparently, I just needed to be like actively playing. I don't know. But we'll put Bongo Cat there for now. We'll move it if we need to. Thank you for the die, Alex. So I think we need to, like I said, as we make this different things, we might find more clues. So last time we did the shelter. Hovels. Special floor plans now cost additional. Why would we want that? And then there's a trading post we can trade for items. Do we want to redraw? Like roll the die and see what other rooms we get? Or did we want to choose one of these other two? I'm kind of curious what items they might let us trade for. Like, is it, you know, like more gems or... Let's do the trading post today. If anything else, we can always shoot for short days and try lots of different things out. Oh, look, there's a rug. Dynamite! A little too dangerous to pick up. That's rude. Ooh, what are you? Ooh. So this is interesting. Like, how do we... This probably opens up to give us something, so we'll have to see about that in a minute. Trade a prism key for a gear wrench. We've never had either of those things. I mean, period, so I don't know what they do. I'm upset it won't let me touch the dynamite. Please let me pick the dynamite up. Won't let me pick the handsaw up either. Right? Like, just blow a hole in the wall. It also, like, I mean, it won't let me do a lot of things I wish it would let me do. Okay, so it looks like...
Rude.
Yeah, rude. We've got to figure this game out. And we all know I'm not above cheating, so... What is this, 3 years for more coins? I'll check crowd control. Well, no, it's a command that I have set up when somebody types rude. It goes, rude. It's a voice command. Let me check the thing, Alex. My settings. Like to trade in points for crowd control, like channel points for crowd control. That's the word I'm looking for. Some of these I can't modify during a game session, but I don't know what. All viewers can claim free coins. Oh, that's so weird. I don't know why it's saying that. I don't have anything like that set. There's like a 30-minute refresh time, but that should be it. Yeah, because I'm looking at like the settings. Some of the settings I can't change like while a session is going, but I could like end the session and restart it. Yeah, that's what... Right, because your sub is like every 30 days, so that's why, like, that one I can't change. But, like, I can change, like, how many coins you can have, like, 10,000. I can, like, bonus coins are a certain like account age. Like you have to have an account for so long before it'll let you like get bonus coins. But then I have like free coins. You can switch to like Twitch only, subs only, or all viewers. Refresh claims, same thing. Then like the amount of time you have to wait to refresh, I have is 30 minutes. But like I have like the conversion rate as low as I can do it for like channel points to get coins. I don't know. That's really weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, it's Kevin's fault. Damn you, Kevin. That's really weird. Um, okay, we're at the trading post. Like, before I clicked things and, sorry, I'm opening my tablet because that way I wanted to change screens. I'm like, and before I was clicking these yellow ones and it was like making it switch corners, but now no matter what I click, ooh, that did something. Ooh, okay. Do we have to get like a yellow in each corner? Okay. Okay, we have to keep a yellow in each corner. Okay. Okay, so we know it's like getting a yellow in the corners. Kevin! Welcome in, Kevin. We're trying to figure this puzzle out. So far, we know you click the pinky thing and it makes the yellow blocks change, but we need a yellow block in each corner. And we know clicking one of these resets. If you click it when there's no yellow, it like resets. We got 3 of them. Okay. Anybody else frustrated with clicking the same thing over and over? Yes? No? Cheating it is. Blueprints trading post. Press the pink. Okay, let's reset. Press the pink tile. Then the yellow tile below it, followed by the middle bottom yellow twice, the pink tile 4 times, and finally the middle yellow tile once. There is what you're asking for doesn't exist.
Probably because you jacked it up.
Probably. Press the pink tile. Done. Press the yellow tile directly below the pink one. Pressed. Ha! There we go. Ah, our allowance has gone up. Our daily allowance, what we start with. Let me pick up the dynamite. Okay. I know I should be better and not cheat so much, but I also don't care. Like, yes, but no. Okay, should we trade our prism key for the gear wrench, which we've never had before? Should we look up the hall pass and the gear thing to know what they do first? I think you guys watch me enough to know that I cheat fairly often, so you should just expect it. I wonder if by trading for the gear wrench, we can make something new in that room. Let's see what Google has to say about the gear wrench. Like, cause just look up if it's worth trading for. It was a rare special item. It allows changing the rarity of mechanical looms when drafted. Sorry, I'm trying to read that. It only gave me a little bit. I'm sorry you're tired. It allows the changing the rarity of the mechanical rooms when drafted, typically to make them more common as rooms that are generally useful. Okay. And then the hall pass. Let's see what the hall pass does. Oops, sorry. I meant the watering can. Just hall pass. It's a special item that allows you to move between adjoining hallways without wasting steps, essentially providing free movement. So do you think we should trade for those items? I think we'll trade and see what, you know. And now it's like you can trade them back for the other piece. Okay. Well, like I said, we might have to trying to do short days to see what different things we get like in this specific room, I guess call it. This thing over here is still like all boarded up. Or no, we'll go down. And we refilled the fountain. No, I wanted this back. Like, that thing is still all boarded up. And we've only turned on 2 of the 4 things. Let's collect our allowance. We know what that is. Okay. Okay. A bedroom, this particular bedroom would end us right away, and this is probably good. Well, at least you had help. Now it's just like maintaining it, which I know sometimes isn't any better than like cleaning it all, but well, yeah, and I figured it would give us 2 pathways. So we've collected 3 of the 8 red letters. We found 6 of these things, 7 of that, and all the permanent additions. Pine and pin, I'm pretty sure we've already written down. And anyway, it would give us an E. Yep, pine and pin there. So reading nook will get us around the corner. So with the parlor, the bunk beds would end us. So reading nook or parlor? The parlor has 2 chests we can open, so let's do that one. And this, the pictures are stag and tag, so we've done that one already. So let's read our boxes. Only 1 box is true. Only 1 box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Well, let's open the white. Oh. Nothing. Oh well. Spare room just takes us straight through. That ends in the pantry. Swings us around. Let's do the spare room. There's a key in the corner of the 1 spare room. And I don't know if that's because we did something else that spread stuff like through the house. And that's why there was a key. Or if I'm always just missing a key when I walk through here. But I didn't see a key this time. So chapel would give us 2. That's gonna round us and end us. I guess we'll do the chapel. I know, take your money. Sometimes there's stuff in the chapel though. And I feel like these pictures mean something, like the stained glass, but I'm not entirely sure. Right, because they have numbers on them. So does that mean we have to do something in a certain order? Like any of those rooms. And I know was one we did. There are so many clocks in this room. It's a bit disconcerting. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does somebody need 5 clocks in one room? It's not like they tell different time. And I know these chess pieces mean something. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a lockpick set. Nice. I'm gonna send myself a shovel. Pebbles not worth picking up. Ooh, a key. Is there only 2 holes in this room? I guess. I feel like there's normally 3, but maybe I'm thinking of a different room. Storeroom would enter, pantry would swing around, commissary would swing around. Storage corridor. Maybe cliff? Coat and coast. That's probably what that one is. Anybody else feel like these corridors that don't really give you anything, that there's something hidden in them that we're just not, like, you know, we just don't know about? Oh, check what Endus. Oh, I like the workshop. Let's do the workshop and see what we get. Ooh. Boop. We picked up the battery pack. I always look all around this room like that's probably pane and plane. Like a window pane. I don't know. Maybe not. We figured out that puzzle. Okay, right now we don't have anything to make, but as we get other items. I thought the gear might actually be used like at this table, but apparently just the rarity of an item or something. That's okay. Always a security room because security. Of course we want the rare shit. Give me the rare shit. Why would I want plain stuff when I could have rare stuff? Although that being said, I don't know if I'm finding something in this room. Maybe we should start writing down these chess piece things, so... And see if it's the same every day. So we have a knight piece in security. Because you can't, like, click on them or anything. They're just there. Change our key card settings. Alex, you can't cut your arm off. But I feel you. I often tell the doctors, it's just if you cut the leg off, we won't have the same issue. Let's look at our database. Now with that attitude, you can't. That's right. Dickory blocks? Okay. I mean, you might need it later. There's one for like East Path. Yes, but those cost money. Yeah, she may be on the NIH, but that doesn't mean they're in any hurry to help. We opened it. Ooh, another gem. We looked at letter 8. I feel like these when they're like pointing that they want something, like, because one time we had the metal detector and it kept like going off like right here, but like, do we need like a special jackhammer or something? It wouldn't let me pick up the dynamite. I would use that indiscriminately, and that's probably why they didn't let me have it. I was like, oh, you're locked? Blow you up. Oh, you're locked? Blow you up. Like, we all know that would just be, you know. Do we want the, we can do the commissary or the observatory or re-rolls to get something that would connect us to the antechamber. The ballroom gets us straight across. The drawing room would be best because it gets us the extra connection. Because we have to open the antechamber, but this way it's, you know, there. Listen, why can't I re-roll? I mean, not why can't I re-roll? Why can't I, you know, you keep giving me weird stuff. Now I forget what I was going for. Okay, so it's a pawn in the drawing room. But like, I feel like nothing is in this game for like no reason. I forgot to look what piece was in the office. Would you say that's the queen, probably? Queen is in the office. You know, I feel like I said, like, everything's in here for a reason, so we should start writing them down. See what we get. I don't think there's one in this room, but I could be wrong. It could be, like, setting somewhere, and I just don't see it. It's a crow and a crown. It's rude. This door is electronically locked. Fix that. I'll send myself. A key card. This is why I say I'm not above cheating. Here, have a key card. That would dead end us, dead end us. That does give us a swoop around, but let's redraw. I don't like those either. Let's do the classroom and see if we get, like, day 2 or, like, 2nd grade. We're still on grade 1. So, like, how do you make it progress to the next grade? I mean, we wrote down the stuff for this. But how do we get it to go to the next grade? It says flan and fan. More steps. It let us look at this, right? But it won't, like, let us color them in. So it's not by completing the... Or is it like we have to spawn another classroom while we have a classroom? Could it be that? I don't know. We'll have to try that. Oh, was there a... Did we see a chess piece in here anywhere? Not every room has a chess piece. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it anywhere. I don't think so. They're usually pretty obvious. Okay, we currently don't have anything it wants to put together. Do we have everything on? You're on. You're on. Do we have to change this to get that? And you're on. Okay, that's one. Good, go back down. think it's the way this is going has to be different. I'm trying to remember how to do it like right off the bat. Of course, it's not really working, but... I know I had to turn those two things. Then I can't remember how we did the third. We had to do something, and then it didn't matter what you did afterwards. Like, once you got it going, it was fine. Okay, what was the middle one? I should have wrote it down. So, boiler room. Bottom container. Lever up. Top. Lever needs to go left, which I've done, but I don't remember what the third thing is.
Oh, we got the elevator.
I took the elevator up to
Yeah.
I gotta redo this. Let me push that back so that it lets me use the elevator. But I took the elevator up and I turned this to the left, which got us, you know, this side.
Yep.
And then I went back down. And I turned this up, which gets us the other side. You can see it goes, you know, the left side of the screen. But I don't remember what the third thing was.
Go back to that other valve by the first one and turn it.
What do you mean?
Turn that valve.
I did turn it up, and that's how we got the second one.
By the first or the red valve.
Oh, going
Yep. That needs to
straight
turn.
across, yeah.
Yep.
So that you can't use the elevator anymore. And it was something about this.
And then, yep, you gotta turn that one so it gets the walkway. Turn it some more. One more time. There you go.
And that makes the middle...
That should fix everything.
It didn't. Let me double check. Oh, okay, there we go. Activate. Okay, and then... walkway with steam driveway. And then once you press activate, it doesn't matter what you change.
That's just to get it running.
Yeah. So where are we? Ah, sure, let's go down. I like the archives because it's a four-way, but I dislike that you can't tell what one room is anymore. I guess just do this. I don't know. We can't see what it is. Oh, it's a good one, though. I don't know. Okay, and it made us go back up, so... Ooh, we got the key. Oh. Not that I know if it matters, though, because I don't know what rooms are next to the boiler room right now. Because it has to be ones that carry the steam anyway, so it might not truly matter at this point. The dark room is connected to it, so that does something. But both rooms connected to the dark room don't do anything. Oh, we got another night in the observatory. Okay. And I don't know if there's like light and dark pieces or... Ooh, we got that one without... That would just make us go in a circle. This would give us everything. A commissary. Let's try the commissary. Walk, game, walk. Tiger and Tear. I don't know if we've written that one down. That seems different to me. We have not. I'm just going to write it anyway. I mean, it would be G, which we already have, but still. Okay, let's see what is for sale in the commissary today. Ooh, a sledgehammer. We don't have a sledgehammer yet. And a metal detector. And then we can go back to the other room and see... if it'll let us connect any of those. Up to the workshop. So we can go boop boop. Okay, let's do that. Kittens on a streak! Kittens, streakins, kittens, streakins. Thank you so much, kitten. Did we write down a pawn in the den? Oh, I guess, I don't know, what is this? Family room den? The den. There's a pawn in the den. We hadn't started writing them down yet when I went through this room the first time. Oop. You beat it. Maybe we need that super digger. Because there's nothing here that I can see. Is it the wall? Is there something about the wall? Do I need the sledgehammer? Right? Like a streaking emote? Okay, we'll come back to that room. Let's see what it... Did it beep in here? Maybe that was just as I was like walking through the door. Okay, we could make a sound pick amplifier. Let's see what else. The sound pick amplifier was just supposed to let us, like, pick better locks, which I'm not too terribly worried about. But I forget what pieces gave us that jackhammer. Let's see. Let's look that up. I know we made it before, but I don't remember which items. We need the broken lever, the shovel, the battery pack, and the broken lever. And we get the broken lever not in the greenhouse. I know the greenhouse is where you attach it, but we get it from a different room. Oh, can randomly be often found in the following: the aquarium, the archives, the attic, the billiard, the clock tower, closed exhibit. Okay, so there's a bunch of different places we could get it. I felt like we kept getting it from the same place, though. Let's go straight down to the chapel. Oh, what would this be? Which chess piece is that? I'm trying to remember the names of chess pieces. Oh no! That's not cool! That the ads cover your chat section. That's rude. What's that chess piece called? Is it a... It's a bishop. Sorry, I had to look up like what chess pieces looked like, because I was like, I know it is a piece, but I can't remember what it's called. Let's go back and see which one is in this room, or if there is one, because not every room has a chess piece. You know, let's make sure there's not one. Oh, nope, there's a pawn. Also, we're in the parlor. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. I got a bunch of new cups yesterday, not intentionally. This one says you can never have enough books. And it's got little gemmy gems in, like, it's almost like one of those snowball cups where they put things between the layers. But these are just little gemmy gems. And my straw even has, like, a book print on it. Like, there are books on the straw. Here, let me press pause. Go to build cam. You might be able to see it better. But there are, like, books and teapots on the straw. And then it says, there's no such thing as too many books. And there's, like, the little Jimmy Gems in between the layers. I guess they call it, like, a snow globe cup. Because normally they put liquid in between the layers. But this one has, like, little Jimmy Gems. So I bought this one. And then I bought a metal one that says, like, you had me at trigger warnings. But then, because I pre-ordered a bunch of stuff from one of my favorite authors that was there, she gave me a cup in my pre-order, and in the VIP bag, there was a cup. Like a plastic cup with a straw. You know, like the snap-on lid. And then, in the one other pre-order I got, there was, like, one for hot drinks. Like a little hot drink one with the author's name on it. So I bought 2, but I wound up with 5, unintentionally, new cups. I don't have a problem with cups, though. I love cups. My husband might prefer I didn't have so many cups, but that is a whole nother subject. Was there a piece in here? I don't think there was a chess piece in here. But we'll double check. No, there was not. The hall pass will let us jump from, like, hallway to hallway without using steps, which is nice. So let's choose the hallway. Right, and, like, it's not gonna let me go anywhere there because of that, but that's okay. We can go one up this way. Let's reroll. I don't want any of those rooms. I feel like we've done what we can in the vault. I don't know. An aquarium. You love the aquarium. Like I said, you guys are more than welcome to just tell me stuff. I don't have anything against that. Be like, get this room and we'll do this thing. I don't care. Oop, okay, we're in the reading nook, and that is a tower piece. What is it called though? Is that a different? Oh no, I think this was not a bishop. I think this one was a rook. But I feel like the... Oh, the one right here is a rook? Rook in the nook. Haha. Okay. It's still beeping. Oh, there's a coin on the floor. Thank you. Oh, we had pizza. And because we had the salt shaker, we get something else. Okay, let's see. Is there a chess piece in here? Yeah. Oh, a pawn is also in the dining room. Oh, I wrote that on knight. One down. Okay. Like I said, I don't know what all of this will eventually get us, but we're doing it. Is an end. I'm tempted to look up the laboratory too, because I feel like for as often as it comes up, something more should happen. But it also seems like there's nothing in there. Conference room. I don't know what safe code that's for. See if we can get the... There we go. Utility. Rare. Always rare. I don't know what that's really gonna do, but... Let's see. Utility closet on rare. What that gets us? Like, I don't know if doing the breaker box puzzle again will get us anything, but we can try it. I know I wrote it down. Where did I find it? Okay. Fuse box. I thought I wrote how to do it. Maybe I didn't write it. Yes, I didn't. I wrote what it needs to happen, but I didn't write how to make it happen. So. So we need the first one to be off. We need this one to be blue, and I think the only way... How did I do this before? Yeah, they seem to only want to go these three colors, like, no matter what I do. So maybe it's not worth opening again? Let's look up the laboratory and see if it means any, like, if you do anything in there. Because it pops up all the time. Yes, I was right. It does nothing. I feel like we did a gymnasium, but I guess we didn't. Doesn't appear to be any puzzle in this room. Why do we have boards over these windows? That's, well, maybe because they, like, shuttered this hallway. Rare. We gonna set everything to rare, of course. Experiment setup. Each time you eat an apple, for each bedroom you draft after your second. When you draft a bedroom... Nope. How about... this? This. Lose half my step seems like a hefty thing. I don't know what setting my pump room to rare is gonna do. Well, it just gave me a box, I guess. There's supposed to be a way you can empty the reservoir. And I feel like it's this, but we're missing a handle. You know, like a lever. I feel like, you know, like based on the way these look, we would need a lever here. Let's see. I think that's what we need to have the power hammer for. So we need to find that lever. Because there's all those chests down in the reservoir in the basement, but we can't completely empty the reservoir. See, it has 2. And so I think we need to be able to, like, pull it back into this. So we really need to find... I forgot to send myself more dice. Won't let me use my lockpick, that's rude. It is a book-loving builder. Welcome in, Kevin. I think you were in before, but my brain just said that. I hope your weekend went well. Rude. What? Doing good. A grotto. Is there a grotto? Ooh, an orange. That's good. You should have a day where you just focus on relaxing. That's what our Sundays are. Even way before I started streaming. Like, we always called Sundays lazy days. And, like, you get up, you shower, and you put on a fresh pair of PJs, and that's the whole day. It'll let me use, like, the crowd control on, like, my Twitch thing for a while, and then it'll be like, no, you can't use it that way anymore. You have to go to your channel. Set myself a ton of keys because you need a ton of keys in this room. And you don't even know if there's anything in the locker, because it doesn't always metal detect. Like, before you open it, it won't, like, necessarily show, like, the metal detector working, whatever. Ooh, auto go. No, it's not necessarily a different key. I think the computer just makes it look different. But yeah, you have to use... it takes away the key when you open up the locker. So, like, you have to use a bunch of keys. I wonder if I had, like, the master key, if it would work on, like, all the lockers, and then I wouldn't need additional keys, but I don't currently have the master key, so there's that. is refuse the archives. Yeah, there were only 2 dig places. I feel like there's normally 3, but whatever.
This whole game is rigged.
It is rigged. Why is this closed again? Oh no, it just moved over and I couldn't see it. Here we go. See, we need to... Sorry, wrong way. We need to, finish draining the reservoir so we can open all these chests down here. But we need to find that lever to make the power hammer first. And I think I need to drain the fountain again so I can come down that way and move this that way. So that way once I fill it back up, I won't have to worry. I'll be able to get in that room. And then there's this whole puzzle. Yay! We reached our community goal! How fitting that Kevin was the one who finished it off. Now, Kevin needs to work with me on a day that works best for him so we can play Farm Sim together. Oh, I should look. Is there a chess piece somewhere in here? I don't think there is, but... Now you guys can watch me drive off the side of the road. And cut down trees. Kevin! Oh, I have to run and get it. You will appreciate it. I'll be right back. So, at the book signing I went to yesterday, at the book signing I went to yesterday, the one book I bought, she was like, oh, because you got the book, you got like a special piece of swag because it went with the book. I got, oh, let me turn it to the other camera so you can see it better. I got a little 3D printed Highland cow, and he stands. He will stand. But also, you can make him sit. I was like, yes, I need the little Highland cow. She was like, yeah, since you bought that book, because there's like Highland cows in the book, she had one's 3D printed. Like, now I have a little Highland cow. I know, I was so excited. I was like, are these free to take from the table? Or, like, do you have to, like, whatever? She's like, oh, well, they go with this book. And I was like, well, I was going to get that book anyway after you talked about it to me, like, after you told me what it was about. So I was like, double yes. I think we also need the power hammer to get rid of this wall. So we really, really need to find that lever. For multiple reasons. I feel like I kept finding that lever in one room. And now I was like, what room was it? You know, so we can get that room to appear. I bought a different book, and I got a rubber ducky that had like a safari hat on. Plus, she just had rubber duckies at her table for people to take. Oh no, I do have to. This is the up around one. So if I want either of these doors, I have to do this one, which is fine. Yeah, she said there's Highland cows in the book. And I was like, well, I do though. Okay, I do kind of want the showroom, but also that would kind of dead end us because we couldn't connect it to anything. So not right now. The cloister's a good room. We'll do the cloister. It bugs me that I can't dig in those because they're clearly spots that are meant for you to dig in. But you can't, like, jump or anything. Okay, this can be any kind of dead-end room because we can't connect it to anything, so... Lockpick. Since I can't pick the lock. Rude. Oh, let's do a mail room. That'd be good at dead-end room. Order placed. I'm not sure if we've been in the mailroom before either. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine to sender as he no longer employed by staff. Though the one, it was like Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, so let's see. D-E-N, nope. It's not a pseudonym for that, because there's no one. Okay, what's this? More detail. It's a puzzle game. So there's lots of puzzles we have to figure out. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay. Okay, so use box. All green. Press any to get blue. Then press a blue. Next to a red to get purple. 5 purple. And 1 red to get the 6. Okay. So we can go back to the boiler room and try that. Sticky Snacky Hydrate and I'm here. Okay. Oh, and minifig. Okay. So let me do this so we can go to this. So my Snicky Snackies are these Easter Sour Patch ones. have to look at ordering another box of those. We've gotten the fish, the crocodile or alligator, whichever it is, the lion, and the parrot. But did you want to do a guess? I usually just kind of shake the box a little to try to tell if they're like big pieces or little pieces. I don't think I hear any. I know they're so good. And they have little glow-in-the-dark edible glitter in it, which I'm not sure I feel about, but they are delicious. They're watermelon, strawberry, lemonade, and blue raspberry flavored. I think I'm gonna guess the koala. I can't tell if maybe there's a big piece that's potentially stopping the pieces from like moving as much, or no. So I'm gonna go with the koala, but you're free to lay a guess. I found him at the commissary one day when I went shopping, and I was like, oh, I love Sour Patch products, so... Alex is guessing the parrot. And I guess the koala. We were both wrong, Alex. We got the Dalmatian. There is not a lizard. There's a frog, which is close to a lizard. But we got the Dalmatian. He even has a little wiggly tail. He has a little tail. Yeah, so no duplicates so far. And he does have a double face. This one is like, I've been running forever. I'm tired now. So that's the face we'll give him. Because frankly, I feel like Dalmatians like to be on the go. And then he has a little frisbee, like he caught the frisbee. And we'll stick him right back here with all our other peoples. And then I'll mark off the doggy. We have one left, so I will have to look at ordering another pack of those. We haven't gotten any duplicates so far, so that's fantastic. Yeah, like I feel like they like to always be on the go, so the sweating face is a good choice. The other one's just like a smirk, and I feel like that is also a Dalmatian, but more so the sweaty face. No dice. I like all of them. So I don't think there's one I want more like over than the others. I would say maybe the peacock. Just because, I mean, that giant piece in the back. I'm just scanning to make sure there's nothing else I can, like, touch in the room. Ooh, what's this? The peacock. Yeah, like, I would say if there were any... Oh, sorry. Thank you. I would say if there was, like, any for sure that I wanted over the others, I would say maybe the peacock, but it's not like if I don't get it, it's going to be a big deal. Okay. Check it off things so I know we did the rewards, or else I will forget that we did them. Thank you for screening me, Alex. Okay, it says, hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being... They are random, but there's a code on the bottom of the box that you can scan, and it'll tell you what's in the box. But I usually buy them in like a 6-pack from Amazon. So, you know, you don't get to pick. But like if you see them in store, you can scan the bottom code and it'll tell you what's in it if you're looking for like a specific one. But really, they kind of are meant to be random. But I guess a lot of people were complaining that it was harder to find certain ones, and then they were just buying, which also I think is the point of them for Lego. But they have made a way you can tell. Pretty scared being alone this length of time, but I have a feeling you're just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find time. Yeah, like, you know, you're supposed to, yeah, like trade with other people and things like that. Okay, so we found the letter, and tomorrow, if we get the room again, there'll be a package for us. And we got the coding for the utility room. So we're here, and we'd have to go back this way. Where'd the utility room go? Oh, all the way down there. So if we go in, down, 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 and then we do the slalom, we can get back to the utility room. Okay, we'll do that and try that utility code. Yeah, the kids for a little while collected these like pop socket things, and you were meant to like trade them online. It was like a mystery pack. You got like 5 pop socket little toys. Ooh, look at all the keys we found. It is annoying that they make them go around the table. Why not just put them all in one place? Okay, it says turn them all green. Right? Then press any to get a blue. Then press a blue next to a red to get purple. The last time this wall came up, and that's how we opened the mine. Okay, I'll go back and check. That's how, like, this wall went up, and then that's how we got the mine. But nothing's happening this time. Let me go back here. So you want the last one purple. And then you want... Okay. You want off. Then you want blue, green, oh, it's being like this. Off, blue, green, white. Oh yeah, see, it won't let me do white. I don't know. But we got that to come up before. I don't think there's a need to make the wall go up again. Well, you know what? Maybe there is. I didn't make all of them purple. That's why I couldn't get the white. Right, so they're all purple. Want this one white. Oh, that's right. We can. There we go. Red, white. Want this one green, this one blue, and this one off. There we go. Let's see. Because last time it was just like, hey, that opened the mountain. Ooh. This is a big flippy switch. How do we make the flippy switch go? Let's look it up. Blueprint. Utility closet. Wall. Oh, if it's connected to red rooms, it can provide additional items. So if we connect it to a red room in the future, it would give us something special. Note for future. We've got. Okay, connect to red rooms for bonuses. This way we won't forget. We need to find... I don't see any more keys, Alex. And the little beepy beeps isn't going off. That one didn't have a chess piece. No chess piece in here. I didn't see one in here either. In the locker room either. Let's see if there's a chess piece in the archives anywhere. I think if there were, it'd probably be over on the desk. And I feel like there's probably some clue to something in this book, but I don't know what. Yeah, it might have been something else, or just the way something kind of looked. That's possible too. Okay, I guess this is our option. Ooh, we lockpicked it. It can be bedtime for you. If you can get that turdlet to go down, it totally can be bedtime for you. Trying to get something that has like 3. Go to the music room and just deal with it. Car keys. Also, have we noticed that a lot of things have the mountain symbol on them? You don't have to pay gems. The rest I don't so much care about. And we already have the thing for buying out the showroom. An old shoe? That's horrible. A rock? That's also not worth anything. Ooh, but all the monies. I don't think we've been in the conservatory before. A turnip! Okay, drafting locations. Let's write this down. This is worth noting. West wing only. Garage. West wing hall. Her ladyship's room. South facing doors. East wing only. East wing hall. Master bedroom. I don't think we've had the master bedroom either. Other special cases. Only draftable in a corner. A bookshop. Oh, we haven't seen a bookshop. Only draftable from library. Okay, those are good to know. Good things to know. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I've noticed things you can pick up seem more like sometimes seem slightly brighter than the rest of the things around him. Not in this case, but The lever! The lever we needed! Now we can go back and make that jackhammer. What is this? We'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Which one do we want to adjust the rarity of? Which room? I don't know. We opened the safe in here. This one usually has spots we can dig, and sometimes you find stuff, sometimes you don't. And the billiard room always has a puzzle that gives you something, so... Let's say the billiard room. Oh, we can also, like, go back. So, we can make it rarer or standard. So, let's... Oh, I wish it would, like, just let me go back to the... I don't know. Let's choose this one. Oh, like it... We'll just do it as that. Haha, lockpick. There it is. Simon P. Jones was the last person to take this out. So this painting is in white when you first come in the house. So we're here on Mount Holly. And everything is kind of to the north of us. Oh, I forgot. This had a chess piece. So, well, this is a rook. So, I said, I don't know what it means. So let's try to get the bookshop off of this. Welcome in, Obtuse. We're doing well. I hope your weekend was well. Since the bookshop is only available off the library. So let's look up the bookshop and see if it's like one of those that we have to add. You know, like we have to do it off of something else and then wait for the next day and hope we can do it. Okay. Doesn't say we have to like get it from something else, just that it can only be drafted off the library. So we just kind of, I guess, maybe have to keep redrawing until... I thought it was maybe like, you know, we had to draft it in the drafting studio and then hope to get it the next day. Give me the bookshop! I'm assuming it only costs 1 gem because I said, you know, you have to, says the bookshop is not in the normal draft pool. It can only be drawn when drafting from the library, and only if their player has at least 1 gem, which makes me think it costs 1 gem to get. Kind of like the servants' quarters here. But pretty soon I'm just gonna have to take whatever because... Yeah, I'll just take the drafting suit. So we won't get the bookshop today. Like, in-game today. Let's add this to the floor plan, the vestibule. Take this one and hope it's a good one. Oh, it's the attic. the treasure map. And there is a bishop in the attic. Like I said, I still don't know what these chess pieces do, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up on the side. The music room. So to go back to the music room and dig. There's still something. Oh, a key right there. What's this? No. Okay, let's go back down to the music room. Oh, there's a pawn in the drafting room. Right, that's what this is. Yeah. Okay, around and then just, straight down. Oh, a coin right there. Ooh, right there. It's taken a long time to dig, apparently. Oh, look at all the jammy jams. Now we want to get back to the workshop, so straight across and then up. Okay. Where's... Oh, there's the lever. We could do that. I have no clue. Arthur? Arthur, like King Arthur. Okay, we have to get back to not the boiler room, the pump room. And the foundation, so. Yeah, Olaf is the snowman from Frozen. We're going crazy here. Okay. It is in bed! Whoop whoop, it is down. I'm gonna look this up. Blueprints, metal detector going off at wall. Oh, it says it often indicates that a key or coin is located in an adjacent room, sometimes bugged into the wall itself. So now we know. What's next to this? Nothing. So. I was like, maybe we needed that jackhammer thing to, like, power hammer the wall. But now we know. Anyway. We need to get back to the pump room, so we need to go straight across and then down. Nope, not this way. This way. Oh, this one's not. Okay. Okay. We have the power hammer. That wasn't what I was looking for. No, go away, stupid ad. So it can be used in the greenhouse, the weight room, the secret garden, the principal, the boarded entrance tunnel, the boarded tunnel. Okay, but I thought it needed in the pump room. This I don't know how to drain stuff into the reservoir though. Like in here it says through pump 1. So pump 1. I wonder if it's if we have nothing picked and then we do this. I don't know. Let's put this one back up. The pump runs are 3, 5, and 6 go into tank 1, which pump 1 only controls 3 and 5. No. Okay. Let's see. Blue. France. Out. To. Complete Lily. Drain Reservoir. Ensure the pump room is powered by the boiler room. I mean, the lights are on, so what I would assume, but also that's not assume. Oh, it has to be powered by the boiler room. So the dark room is pump room, locker room, furnace, dark room, archives, laundry, and garage. So let's see, the boiler room. Have it connected to the dark room. But then in the archives. So but the commissary breaks the pathway there. And then other things. So I don't know. We can go to the boiler room and see, like pushing it to the left, but I don't know. If not, we'll have to make sure tomorrow that the boiler room and the pump room are kind of connected. Thank you for the I'm here obtuse. I don't think so, because you have to have like a flowing line. Connect. Pump. And boiler. Let's say. But let's go out and into that. Into that other room. And see. Oh no, not this way. Let's send myself some more steps. We did it. We did it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Okay, well. Oh, welcome, Petey! Sorry, I got distracted and I stopped paying attention to chat. Yes. Now we broke that wall. And we can get in. I felt like there was something else. Oh, the other way. That's... So now we have a shortcut. Let's see if we can use this in here too. So we want to try to find the weight room and the greenhouse as well. But we only have one more pathway, but that's all right. Want to open that gate. Let's try to use this hall pass. If we come in here, it's the hall pass. Oh, two adjoining hallways. Rude. Thought it was like a magic. Sadly, it is not, but that's all right. We can go straight. And go up to the den. Then cross. Yes. Well, we ended the day because we have no more spaces to go. I wonder if because we have that hammer thing that like where it's like it won't connect because, you know, whatever that, you know, like boop boop, but no. Okay. So we have to call it a day. But we did figure some things out. That's the important part. We are slowly figuring things out. 3 new rooms. Save and continue. Okay, it's a new day, so send myself some steps, send myself some coin, dice, gems, keys, all the cheaty cheats. Let's grab our allowance also off the table. And now we have to choose what we want this room over here to be. Ooh, let's go to the tomb. feel like that didn't give us anything. Oh, increase my movement. Oh, I need a show. Thank you, Fantasy. A turnip. All I can, every time I get the turnip, all I can think is creature report, da da da. Hydrate and stickity snacky. Okay, I want to get back to. There was something I saw when I was researching stuff about like moving arms. But I think they have to be done in a specific order. Ooh, money. Mm-hmm. So I think that's where the pictures in the chapel come into play. Like how they're numbered. Is how you have to move the arms. Talk about getting lost. Okay. Snippy snappy. So, let's go up for now. Ooh, a key. Let's go up for now and try to get those couple rooms. We've had a nail before. So we want the church. Is the church more likely to be... We wrote down some rooms that are more likely... Nope, the chapel wasn't one of the ones that is more likely in a certain place. Chapel. Take your coin. Okay, that's fine. One is the hoe. Two is... It looks like a chef angel. Chef's last paddle. 3 is the rake. 4 is the crop. That makes 5 the broom. I don't own that ball. That's rude. Okay, let's go back out and try, you know, try that down there. Crazy, we're getting ready to go down the spiral steps. Don't watch. I know that's probably make you sick. And you just go, woo. Okay, you're safe now. Okay, so we need to find the one that's holding the hoe. That looks like a riding crop. That one looks like a broom. Here's the hoe. Then I have the one that looks like a chef holding a paddle. It's like the chef hat on, you know? None of these have a chef hat on. That's definitely a rake. That is definitely a broom, and that is definitely a crop. So I'm gonna go with this one being number 2. I mean, I don't know, is there another statue I'm missing also? Oh, here's here we go. There's a chef. Oops, sorry, I went past it. Rake. Crop. gonna say this one because I don't have it listed. Did anything happen? Feel like nothing happened. Okay, I did it. Let's see. You have foods. Foods are yummy. We're having corned beef today. Okay, blueprints. We're in the tomb. So it should be, number 1 is the gardener, so the hoe. Number 2 is the baker, that gets sense. Rake. Oh, rake and then chimney. Oh, that makes sense. Chimney sweep. Maid. So there should be 7. Okay, so let's move all these arms back up. Because I think I did them out of order. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and there was the queen. But I only counted 5. Oh. 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only see 6. But it says hoe first. Ooh, scrambled eggs. It's the only eggies I eat. Well, besides in a cake where they belong. Rake. Then chimney sweep. Then broom. Then riding crop. Ta-da! Okay, we got another curvy hallway. I'm not sure how curvy it is. Crazy. Oh, it doesn't seem very curvy. Just barely. Oh, there's a skull. I wish there was a way to, like, take, you know, like, in the game, like, they gave you a camera or something so you could take pictures of these fragmented pieces of rock. Is this the second map like this I found? I mean, I guess through, like, Steam there is. I love the big arrow. In case you didn't know, go this way. So apparently it says there's a puzzle with this Grim Reaper too. Not so much a puzzle as just touch his arm. And something about candlesticks. But maybe that's further in, because I don't really see... Oh, we've been in this place before. You know, because like the other piece of the map would go right here. I don't think he was really pointing to anything. I think he was just kind of holding something. I don't know. We can go back and look. Oh. There's something about lighting these, but I mean, how do we light them? Yeah, like, I wish there was a way. Okay, so we wanted to... This takes us to in here. Like, another part of this. Okay, so we've come out this tunnel before. I think it's like what goes up to the fountain. Yeah, see, you go down and then you go up through the fountain. So we don't have to worry about moving that cart. We still need to figure out how to completely empty the reservoir. Well, not figure out how to, but like completely empty it. So we've done that part. But we need to combine the magnifying glass and the metal detector to create burning glass. Or alternatively, you can buy a torch from the armory. Okay. Yes, I did, but we can go back and look at it. We go this way. So this is the one we found before that told us like the different, what each number was essentially, which I guess we can write down. Let's write down underground map. 1 is foundation elevator, which we know. Number 2 is concealed entrance. Three is cliffside exit. Four is the minecart, which we found. And 5 is the fountain entrance, which we found. 6 is the tomb entrance, which we found. 7 is the torch chamber, which has that other piece of map. 8 is rotating gear, which we can get to. And 9 is north lever. And I am imagining we have to find that north lever. So 5 on here is the rotating, or the fountain entrance down there where I showed you it was like filled up with water right now because we have it full, we haven't drained the fountain. And then this is the basement, which we knocked that wall out, which I'm imagining is this dotted line. Then if we go back, there's the minecart. So 3 is the cliffside exit. And this is 5, the rotating or the fountain entrance. And 2 is the concealed entrance. And I wonder if that's that wall we moved, like the bookcase we moved. It must be. Because like this is the entrance to the basement and the foundation up here. Like the foundation elevator. And 2 is like that bookcase we moved. So the next, okay, super windy staircase, crazy. So we want to get the boiler room next to the steam pump, or the pump room, so we can completely empty the reservoir. But also there's supposed to be like, if you put it at certain levels, you can use the boat to get across. send myself some more dice, just to make sure. Because it won't show me how many I have until, like, I find them in-game. The boiler room or the pump room? Give me them. Okay, you are being really annoying. Just because I'm tired of this. I do like rooms with 4 doors are more common. Let's see. Yep. So they're the same type of chess pieces are in the room each time, so that's good. I'll take the conference room because we wouldn't have been able to put anything in that wall anyway. I get like that too, Alex, where you're like sneeze, 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 sneeze. You're like, oh my god. Anytime you want to stop now is fantastic. boiler room. I have no Jemmy Gems! Oh, finally came up and I had no Jemmy Gems. Son of a bitch. What I get for not paying attention. Hey, let's try this again. I'll take the cloister because it's 4 ways. I think the boiler room was 2 gems. Oh, does it when I have the map up? Okay. So I was like, sometimes, like when I'm doing it this way, I can't always see, like, how many. That's probably the attic with that many. We've not had the master bedroom. I'm tempted to take it just because it's the master bedroom and we haven't had it before. Like it could tell us something. Okay, we figured that part out. You must know the nothing. Oh, there it does. Okay. A cannon in the bedroom is a bit much. Let alone 2 cannons in the bedroom. Sir, I have questions. More jar box? does that say? I need a magnifying glass. Because that clearly says something. Do you feel at home with the books you read, or is it too real world for you? Listen, I don't read books that take place in the real world unless there's dragons and dragons with two penises. Like, none of the books I read are real world. I mean, I guess some of the Mafia ones or the MC ones could be real world, but they're not real world for me. I'm gonna send myself a magnifying glass. Can I not give myself a magnifying glass? To all mag. Ah. I guess I don't think I can. Nope, I can't. Boo. Yeah, there's something right there that's super tiny. To the box we go. Ooh, I got it. We've upped our allowance again. Was there a chess piece in this room? I didn't see one. I mean, the sword, but... a boiler room and pump room are what we want to find. The twofer. We'll try this one. Oh, the office. Jimmy Jam. How many gems is the boiler room? Okay, I'll see if I can find a list of where it like tells me how much each of the rooms cost. That way I kind of have an idea. of what it could be. The boiler only costs 1. And the pump room costs none. So 1 or none is what we're looking for. Nope, not what we wanted. Oh, it's a blue room, isn't it? There we go. I'm trying to get the search bar to pop up. Blue. Blueprints. Oh wait, there's a button we can press. It's R. There we go. Here we go. It'll tell me rooms like this. So it's not a colored room. Because we have... Because it's just like a basic color. So... we've done half the outer rooms we could do. Let's see. Blueprint. Oop. Secret passage. Hmm. So that's not pull a book. So there's apparently if we craft a room on this side that has a door and we go in backwards, we can get more stuff. Like something else. So let's try that. Dang you. Electric car key. the rumpus room. Oh, Bo Nene. Oop, another. Premonition, whatever.
And
Fortune.
as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
Well, I don't think this is a part of the castle we've seen so far.
Longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was weird. Thought that one was the oh no. I don't have infinite die. I'm cheating. I have crowd control on, and so I just send myself a shite ton of die, or other people send me the die, and thus I have a lot of die. Right, all the die. I should have just took the weight room when it came up first. I really need to find the boiler room and the pump room. But I'm also trying to get a room that gets me in the back of here and across. I'm just being picky. Ooh, I wonder if that goes with the 6 or the 6RO that we found on that other page. Green rooms, red rooms, shops. Hallways. And bedrooms. The hallways, green rooms, bedrooms, red rooms. Then shops, I guess? This is why I hate taking the archive room. Turn up. Picture report. Picture report. Do-do-do. I can't help it. It happens every time in my head. Yes. Anything on the table? Ooh, gemsies. Gemsies and money. Gemsies and money. Yeah, I cheat a lot in the sense that I look things up, or we have crowd control, which allows us to like manipulate how much we're able to do in a day. But oh, the door opened into me. I've yet to figure out how to get the classroom to progress to like the next grade level, or how to finish that one. Ooh, we found the secret garden key. Yes! The secret garden. Nothing is buried in any of these spots. That's rude. So with that hammer thing, we're supposed to be able to do something in here too. Like get rid of this wall. It would be a dead end, which is no Gouda. I don't want a dead end. The veranda is a through. Oh no, Cake! I know you said you were waiting for a placement. Did you get your placement? And I know it was your birthday last time that you wanted to spend some of it, at least you were hoping, with your dad, if not all of it. Well, that's good that you got your temporary placement, because I know, like, staying in the hospital was not ideal. Oh, no. It was supposed to be better, not worse. Oh, that is bad. Did you tell your like social worker, caseworker person? We're gonna have ads in about a minute. Well, that's good. At least it's like been brought to their attention and whatnot that maybe it'll change. Ooh, a Jimmy Jim. Well, we know what room this is. So, like, the cops didn't even come out. They just said, oh, you're full of it, essentially. And this room, we're supposed to be able to do something, too. With that hammer or something. Yeah, that's their whole job, is to make sure that you get your meds. Yeah, nope, that's horrible. Oh, nope, we don't want the library, because then we can't try for that other room. Security. 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 And here we are in the antechamber. I've got to send myself keys. How did it pop up just that one time and I have not been able to get it to pop up since? I'm really getting irritated. Now I'm out of Gems again. Or not Gems, dice. Ooh! Oh, it didn't... How did it go through it? And now I can't, like, click on it. Ooh. Well, I found monies. Rude. Wow, that is just crazy. Like, like, if you don't want to work there, don't work there. Woohoo! Yeah, they're not supposed to do, like, any of that, but they figure who's gonna, nobody's gonna believe that if anybody tells, so they just do whatever they want. Forgot to give myself Jemmy Gems. Okay, yeah, we have to go this way. Okay. Send myself some gems before I forget. And dice. Because I keep telling myself I'm out of dice when I'm really out of gems. I mean, out of gems when I'm really out of dice. The words, they're hard. Yeah, like, they just figure nobody's gonna believe anybody if they tell, so we'll just do whatever we want. Well, that's good. I mean, that's one of the only things you can do is, like, if provide them proof, because otherwise it's he said, she said, and all that kind of BS. Yeah, I mean, if you have proof, then it won't end well for them because nobody. Oh, I gonna force myself to end the day because we've run out of things. I didn't pay attention to that before. I just chose a random one. That's all right. Oh no, because you gotta gossip. Probably stuff they shouldn't be talking about with each other either. Like, are they violating HIPAA as well? Mm-hmm. Like, unless everybody has access to everybody's medical history, you're violating HIPAA. Oop, let's get our allowance. Okay. Oh. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Maybe we can figure out how to how to make the classrooms progress. What's that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, only people, like, you can't be just talking about people's medical stuff when the other person doesn't have access to it. How dare she ask for help when that's what they're there to do, is to help? Is it C? One of these I thought let me crouch. What does that say? Within a timely manner. Well, I imagine it's a big offense, like, if you're supposed to have that medicine and they don't provide it, it's still, like, a big deal. Because whether they think it's a big deal or not, like, you're supposed to have that med. Okay, let's give myself some keys, just in case. Where are you? There's one key. 5 keys, here we go. Oh, that is a big deal, especially if it's, like, missing from your pill count, but not given to you. Let's do this with the locked trunk. Ooh, some monies. Money, 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 money! Okay, we'll do the library. Let's see if we can get it to let us have the bookstore. Conference room, because it makes it easier to gather things. Yeah, like, you can't just not give it. It doesn't matter what, like, your thoughts or feelings are on the matter. You have to give the person their medicine. Come on. Yeah. Oop, let's do the showroom. I like that one. The chronograph is the back. See how much I sent myself. Was it enough? Oh, just shy. Okay. Hold while I send myself some more money. There we go. We buy the master key, and then we don't have to worry about how many keys we have. That's not completely true, but... Why won't you let me have the boiler room or the pump room? What is going on? Well, we need a classroom, so... We're still at grade 1. Let's see if another... Oh, I'm out of Jemmy Gems. Rude. We'll do the den. Okay. Let's try this again. Not that these are bad, they're just not what I want right this moment. Well, at least that went pointing the other way. Grade 2! Okay, we have to figure out this problem. Okay, so mathematics. So we found a sheet, and like on it was written 6RO. Find each sum without using signs. So I think blues are pluses. So let's find a blanky page here. Grade 2. Blue numbers equal add, I think, because like 2 plus 5, 4 plus 9, you know. And I think this would be minus. So blue, then yellow equals minus. Right? Because... But I don't know. 2 times 2 is 4. But 3 times 4 is not 7. That's still right. 5 minus 3 is 2, so... But blue... Then... Or just that yellow means minus, you know? pink equals... So, I would say pink equals times, but maybe it's just plus? Because it's also plus. So, it's 7. But no, that's not right. I don't know. That would be 5. Well, these must have been ones they got wrong. They got 9 out of 12. So maybe they got this one, and this one wrong, because if this one's right, it would be 6 times 1 is 6 times 3 is 18. So I think pink is multiply. So they got 9 out of 12. This guy got an F. He only got 5 out of 12. So this is still adding. This is still adding. Still adding. And then he must have got this one wrong. This one wrong. And he got this one. So he must have got like... That's a bad job. This one also get 9 out of 12. I think this one should be 21. I also got this one wrong. Yeah, that's what I got. Oh, look, it's right here on the wall. Note to self, in the future, just look around the walls first. Grade 3. What do we got? Maybe today's the day we focus on the classrooms instead of the boiler room and the thing. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. So this person only got a 1 out of 3. H2O in its solid state is ice. That's true because it's water. Water, or H2O in its liquid state is water. Water. Gas is steam. But let's see if any of them got it right. H2O and gaseous state is called Miss Peterson. I'm not even mad at you, kid. I don't want it to go, like, in a circle, though. Grade 4. Identify each realm on the map below. Let's see if we can't use this map up here. Okay, so that... Okay. So... Moraja? And then on this one, it's... I gotta... Okay, so basically... we want to give each of them a symbol. So this person got 5 out of 7. And this person got a 5 out of a 7. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to open. So what'd you say it was? Hold the Alt button when you do print screen and it'll print just the one you're on. Okay, that does work. I remembered it correctly. But I gotta click on the little thing. That helps. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen, as I attempt to match these up. So we can figure out and I'll bring them all up so we can look at them together. It just takes me a second to, you know, do the whole print screen thing. Button. Okay. Sorry, it took me a second. So, we need to match... Oh, let me move it over a little bit. Nope, that's not what I wanted to move. There we go. So that my you know, it's not behind my face or whatever. I know it's a little off center and you can see the game behind it, but I'm doing my best to make it, you know. Essentially, we have to match each country. So, 3 of them have this big country. Oh, I can't see my... I don't know why it's not showing my mouse. Why is it not showing my mouse? Welcome back, Cake. But 3 of them have the big country on the left as a check mark. And then none of them can agree on the one immediately to its right. Or on the one below. But all of them have... I don't know why it won't show my mouse. Maybe... Because it's a... Oh, there we go. So 3 of the 4 have this country as a check mark. None of them can really agree on this. Like 2 of them have the same symbol on that, and the other 2 have a different symbol each. So 3. But this one got 5 out of 7, and so did this one. So I figured, like, which ones do they have that are matching? So, like, these 2 are matching. This one. And all 4 of them have this country as the mountain. And that is, Arch Aries, I think they call it. So I'm gonna go with that one's correct, because all of them had the same, like, and either they were all wrong or they were all right, so. 3 of them have this country as the, like, time symbol, you know, like an hourglass. And 3 of them have this country as, you know, that little shape. So, this one, 2 of them have it the same symbol, so we can go with that. Almost like a rainbow, you know, that kind of arch. And 2 of them actually, I think this is wrong, because on this one, I think this one isn't the arch, because on this one it says, like, I hope this isn't a political statement. So I would assume that's wrong, because, you know, if it was right, they wouldn't comment on it, or they would be commented on this one too, the same thing. So I don't think that's the arch. So maybe they got this one wrong and this one wrong. So like on this one, I think this is right. This is right. You know, like... And then I think this symbol is like determined. And as well as this symbol. I'm gonna put red on this one because, like, that symbol is taken care of, but not this, like, country. I'm so confused on this bottom one. Because it's like they used a different symbol or something. I think they drew a diamond instead of like the 5-sided. Okay, so we need to figure out the arch symbol. I don't think it's this because, you know, of them saying that. So maybe this person's the only person who got the arch symbol right? I don't know. Give me 1 second. What does the teacher's thing look like? He doesn't... Because some of them have different symbols. Because, see, this one has, like, the president... Like, you know, like a building with a bump in the middle. And that one has it, too. And this one. And this one. But these have diamonds. Right? And this one drew this symbol, but it's the only one who drew this symbol. So... So, like, is that person, like, just drawing an extra symbol? Or, like... In any case, these two got, like, one more right each. I'm gonna say it's this one, because this is the only other one they agree on. You know what I mean? Like, that they both say... I'm gonna say... That one is the diamonds? And I mean, that would be the 3 wrong on theirs. The 3 wrong on theirs. So it's... I don't know anymore. I don't know. Do you guys have a thought? What are we in grade 4? Okay, so let's go back to the map to make sure I wrote the names down right. The Korrika, which was that big one to the right, or I mean to the left, is the check mark. Oh, I was right the first time. That Morja, which was like the big one in that segment to the right of the, that one was Morja. It was the thing, but it was weird that they wrote like, is this a political statement on the one when it was correct, but they didn't write that on the other one. And I was right that Vera was that like building symbol. The arches is the mountain, or sorry, let me walk over to this. This Or's arches was the mountain. This one was this symbol. Like the, I don't know, not diamondy, but like, I don't know, the 5-sided symbol. The nuance was the diamond, and this Irija is the like time, sand, whatever I guessed it was. Sorry, I'm wanting to do something here. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we have this classroom done now. Let's see what's for sale in the commissary. A magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Running shoes. Because I think maybe that was the last time we picked up the sleeping bag. Yeah, but that's alright. Greenhouse is gonna be like a dead end. Maybe that's why we couldn't find the pump room last time. Did we add the pool? Do you need to add the pool to find the pump room? Maybe we didn't do that. Yeah, I wound up looking some of it up. just to double check that what I had picked was right. For some of them, for others, it was just tell me the answer. Ooh, the workshop. We like to combine things. Ooh, and the compass. Yeah, like, it's weird. It took a second to find it. What does a drowsing rod do? A powerful craftable utility item that highlights rooms during drafting containing more items than usual, significantly increasing resource acquisition. That's assembled. Besides, we haven't assembled this one, so like, I know there's eventually a trophy for crafting like all the available options for items. Okay, so I can... Okay, we already have the key card. Let's do lockpick, shovel. Can I give myself a metal detector? Don't remember. Here we go. Give metal detector. Ooh, I can give myself the prism key as well. And the silver key. And a watering can. And this is how we cheat. Okay, let's see if any of this wants to go together. Okay, we've done that. What do we need to put together? The magnifying glass and the metal detector? I think that's what they said. Yes. That's what we need to go underneath and light those candles. We'll get there. Ooh, look, I found all these keys. And a secret garden key. Ooh, and a gemmy gem. This room had all the stuff. I'm okay with this one being a classroom because it's the turn room. Okay, where's my pen? Grade 5. Art class. Draw 2 things that share a letter. All but one letter of a name. I guess tooth and two, but that was not correct. Corn and acorn, that is a good job. Ooh, a rabbit's foot. We haven't got one of these before. Greater chance of finding items. Oh. Robots and... I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Apparently the teacher knew, though. Oh, root. Okay. Okay, I don't completely understand how this was... But whatever. We got a porterhouse steak. Ooh, there's a Jimmy Gem. to the boiler room. Okay. So that is already up. That is... Does that mean it's like working? I think so. Hey look, a metal detector just sitting there. That's handy. We must have to make that door have power again. To be able to get out of it, you know? I think that one is this. I don't know though. That door is in there. Oh, there's that. Okay. And then I think this. Making the door work. Here it is. Okay. Ooh, and there's the lever we'll need to make that power jack thing. Okay, I think on here the coloring is gonna be the same. So we have 8 obviously because it's you need to start. So yellow would be minus. Would it be 8 again? Okay. And pink is multiply. So it'd be 18. Then it would be 10 divided by 2 with purple. So that would be 5. Okay, so... Oh, this is crazy. 10 minus... I mean, 12 minus 4 would be 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Yes. Up a little powerful equals divide. Also works for dartboard. Milkshaker! Ooh, and a coin. I guess we're finding more stuff now because of, like, the lucky rabbit's foot. We can do another grade, so that'd be grade 6. History is penned by the victors, that's true. Go up here and steal the making the railroad, I guess. Feel like the slides didn't give us much, but okay. Okay. Oop, this is what I wanted. So give me a second while I again put these in paint. So we can compare. Okay. So. Let me see. Okay. I had to write that in there because in order to move this one up so you could see it. So. This person got 3 out of 6. This person got 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Right? So. 2 of them chose B for A. So maybe? I always compare the ones that got the most correct to see like what matches. So these 2 got the same ones for 1 and 2. But these got the same ones for 3. Along with this one. And then for question 4, these 2 were the same. Question 5. They got matching. Like the catty corner here. And for 6, they all got. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So black flag for 6 because they all, they all did the same thing. Forbidden after 4. Okay. Okay, so we think this one got this one wrong. I don't know. So we think General Taskin is right. Taskin. First ruler of Benares. Okay, and then 2. It's a toss-up between Oria and Reddington. According to this, it's Oris. Okay, and 3 of them think it's 2, and it is 2. His sons of King I can't spell of Orindia. Then 4, this one has 22, 12, the entire area are 22. 22. War of the Fifth Era lasted. And for 5, which realm did not ally with Finn Ares during the war? They have Aresia. So 2 out of 2. It's Aresia. Didn't ally with Finn Ares. Okay. I tell you, this is a little more studying than I was like, meaning to do. And also, I didn't think I would go this long, but here we are. And I finally got the boiler room, but I forgot I wanted the pump room connected to it, so that's poop-tastic. I got so wrapped up in these grades, I forgot. Oh well. What does this say? Algebra, I'm so good at math. If only I knew what these symbols meant. Okay, I'm not going to make you guys watch as I bring them up. I have them up, like I can reference them on this thing. It says, remember, don't square till you're there. So 3 of the sheets, 1, 2, 3, all 3 of the sheets that they show that are completed have, let's go to the teacher's desk so I can show you the form. Have this as 9. So maybe it's times. And that one is 4, 4, and 4. Okay. So then all 3 of them have this. So like 3 times 3 is 9. And we know yellow is minus. So they have 4 there. So a circle inside a square equals multiply. Or maybe it just means square, because the square, of 3 is 9. And then minus 5, so. Oh, times. Maybe it's... I don't know. Because the square of 5 is 25. So would it be 7 minus 25? Would that be 3 plus 4? Or rather, the square root of 2. Yeah. So I'm like thinking that the square root of 2 is 4. Or I mean, like, you know, not the square root of it, but like 3 times 3. Yeah. Along with the colors, because we know pink is multiply, purple is divide, 7 is, or blue is add, and yellow is minus. So, like, just the square around this was 9. Right? So, the square of 3 is 9. And then this is 9 minus 5. So, the square of 5 is 25, though. So, I'm like, are you... Ah, they did it 7 minus 5 and then squared it. So, 4. So, it'd be 3 times 2 squared. So, 6 times 6 is 36. Yep, that's what they got for this one, 36. And then for this one, they got the square root 2, which is 4, times 1, and then squared again, so 16. So let's find one that isn't a square. So diamond in the 16 is inverted. So just flip the numbers around. So and then sorry, I'm trying to they have round, so like means to round. For this one here, they got 22. And then the circle with like the 2 is round the 10th. So they got round to 10th. So 20. And then the one with the 3 squiggles is round to the 100th. So they got 40. I'm gonna like so equal 9. So for like this one, they got, you rounded this to the nearest hundredth and then minus this one, which gave them 40. I don't completely understand how they got that, but sure. I was trying to click the apple, but it wouldn't let me from that side. Okay, where do we go back to? The pool. Yeah, like I said, I don't understand how they got that, but whatever. Floats their boat. Oh, I confused myself. No, I do want to go in the classroom. I gotta backtrack to, you know, find another open pathway. I bet that means we can make something else. Usually when it beeps near this table, that means we can make something else. Another thing? Yeah, that usually means we can make something else. Yes, but I don't have the battery pack, so no. Oop, I almost walked by the door we wanted. Ooh. Car keys. Lockpick. A bonene. Oh, did at the bishop. And rumpus. Does this thing want a coin? It doesn't always.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Infinity symbol?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Ooh,
A
look at all the
hollow
lanterns.
lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rock.
But we turned on 2 of these little
A
flaming.
black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
So also, if you guys are like tired of watching me play this, I will just play it on my own time and then whatever, but
All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
because yes, I like it, but you know, there's a give and take on the stream. Like if you guys don't want, if nobody wants to watch it, then you know, it doesn't matter. Well, no, I don't mind if people don't help, but also I just want to make sure it's not one of those things where everybody's like, if you could play something else, that'd be fantastic. Maybe look for something that's just a straight through. There we go, because... Oh, a key right there. Flames! Silver key. The aquarium is good. I was mainly looking which way the doors were facing, because you know, if it was gonna just face the classroom, that would waste a door. But that gave us a nail not worth picking up. Okay, because we picked up a nail before, and I was like, is that good or bad? Does that help us make something? Turns out it does not. I guess the cloister's good. Do straight across. Don't want the archives because then it's gonna make it tired, or like I can't see one room. Okay, I don't mind that on there because that's gonna face the wall anyway, so. That would end. That one's not bad. You took a coin and I got 2. The Keeper of Ties, the chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from the Keeper. I mean, not quite yet. He's probably only going to have 1 coin in him right now today, but also, did I write the chapel down as having a bishop? Yes. But that's why we gotta go through the foundation to that other place, so we can light those candles. Okay, we can do a classroom in this corner. This should be grade 8. Steal the apple. Yeah, I don't like this one. So I will is like UL and won't is LU. Maybe... This one's weird. There we go. Alright, it wants to take me to a new page instead of just telling me. So, according to that, like using like this and the other board over here, the first question is, hello, can you teach me a new word? So, you want to pick like 3 words to answer it. So, because like first word, you teach new word is like how they did it. So literally like AJ, like, I don't know. Oh, like first teach new? So maybe. Like word teach word? But I don't know. Because they have... I don't know how they got it at all. I mean, the second one is the large house is toward the east. So I could see house, which is hue. Large M, so Huum, large house. And then east, like of. But I don't know how to get the ETT. Like, I don't know how they expect you to know most of these. But, like, that didn't make much sense. Let's do the mailroom. It keeps coming up, plus we should have a package. Sleeping mask and Japs. I had no idea what would be in the package. So... Ooh, we need this, though. But if we go back here, and then through here, we can pick another room. Preferably one that goes through. I could rotate the courtyard, but I can't. That would end us. I'll take it. Hey, there's that pump room I needed. But I needed it to be much closer to the other. I guess we could do the last classroom here. Final exam. Please take a seat. We have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of listen, we're gonna cheat. Okay. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove for 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Tinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? It doesn't say. We're totally cheating. It's C. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Answer is B. Oh, orange. That's right. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? Damn if I know. Let's see. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? Yeah, bananas. It's yellow. Oh, 5 minus 5 is 0 times 2 is 0, so A. Solve the following problem. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. That's correct. 3, 15, 16, 11? 40, 10, 6. Oh, nope, I was read somewhere. That's time, so that's 40, and that's divide by 5 is 8 minus 4. It's 4. It's B. 1 minus 4 is -3. -1 would be -7, wouldn't it be? They have B as 1. I don't think so, but okay. 3 minus 4 is -1. -8. Or 20? C? No, it's B. It's fine. Which element is carbon, isn't it? Yay, I got it right. The element that appears on... Oh, there. Like, I'm gonna remember that. Is it MT? No, it's HO. Oh, wait, I'm on 14. Oh, you can really only pick it once? Like, you can't go back and change your answer? In that case, I will stop reading them and just fill in the answers. B, D, C. Like, what kind of bullshit is this? And you can think badly of me for cheating, but I don't care. Yeah. I wonder if it's like, you know how some people like parsley or whatever, cilantro tastes like toothpaste? I wonder if that's the same kind of thing, because I feel like some people can't taste aspartame. What do you click on? I'm done. Eight years certainly flew by. So what did I get? Yeah, like, I wonder if it's one of those things, though. Like, it's the same kind of a thing. Like, if you think, you know, like, what makes you taste the cilantro, or it makes it taste like soap? You know, if it's the same kind of effect. Like, some people it doesn't taste that way, and some people it does. Oh, no, we didn't do this. Okay, where do I want to go? Guess I'll go in here. Because I feel like some people just can't taste aspartame. Because they're like, it's fine. What are you talking about? I'm like, you don't taste that afterwards? And they're like, no, what are you talking about? Okay, I need to get back up to the foundation so I can go one more room and then over. And then up with the cloister. And then let's go down. Nope, that's gonna bring... Can't see it. The other one up, and I think they're facing different directions. Yeah. Okay, so never mind. I thought I could get out this way. Maybe I have to come in... Wait. Is that gonna... Nope, I think that's not gonna take me the way I want. Never mind. We got car keys. Ooh, a treasure map. Second from the antechamber. Oop, we already have that room too, so... There it is. Ooh, dice. Another thing? Where the plus use the power hammer on. The greenhouse, the weight room, the secret garden. Okay, I believe we have the secret garden, don't we? Or is that the one before? No, it was the one before. We don't have the weight room. What's the tunnel area? Hmm. Come on. I'm clicking expand and you won't do it. So we have these two places to still try to get stuff, so. Oh, go this way. We do the weight room because one of these. some key. Yes! So, in the secret garden... It says, reveals a third lever for the weather vane, allowing access to a puzzle clue, and an alternate level for the eastern door to the antechamber, in addition to the existing lever. I don't know. Like, I mean, because we opened that lever. Ah, okay. Let's see if we can get the greenhouse to pop up. Or the freezer. Also take the trophy room. want the greenhouse or the freezer? We've not been in her ladyships before. Ooh, an upgrade. And this is the queen. Oop, that's what I meant. This is what I... For the greenhouse or the freezer? I've seen both the greenhouse and the freezer a bunch of times, and now that I'm like, yes, let's do those. Here we go. The freezer, because it reveals a small room with an upgrade disc and a note. I can use the little, thing on it. Grotto off the East Drive. Admin keys. Said I needed the power hammer in here. I guess because I used the other one, it's equaled the same thing. Wait. Now the question is, did I open anything that would give me a chance to use this upgrade disc? And I want to say no. Wait, did I open the lab? I did not. Pooptastic! I got an upgrade disc that I can't use. I got the boiler room, but never the pump room. Because if I had the pump room, then I could empty the water from the fountain and burn those candles that way. But, unfortunately, I do not. I think that I don't have any more, like, ways I can connect. Because that dang... I wonder if I can, like, knock it out of the way. Excuse me. gonna take me to a dead end. I want to go this way. The grotto off the east wing, off the east path. This is the east path. But I don't know what they mean by grotto. Oh, I already have the grotto. But where is that? The store is found in the rock wall beside the private drive along the road that leads to and from the campsite. This is the mine, not the grotto. That's the orchard. Where it says on the road that leads to and from the campsite. Well, this... Ooh, right here. I walked right past it. Let's see which one we get to upgrade. The boudoir. This one will give us 1 gem, 2 dye, oh, and 3 apple. I'm gonna go with dye because we can always use more dice. Oh, we have another upgrade disc. The bunk room. We have 2 hallways. Then exactly 2 hallways. Then you double your coin. If you have exactly 2 green rooms trapped in this room, if you have exactly 2 shops. I'll go with keys. So, this is all those letters we've been trying to do. It's like a 44 letter passcode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, we have 35 if we do. Oh, but we have that. Maybe it has to be like be sensitive. So we need to find 2 more of these. Okay, well, I'm going to check one more way to try to get in the basement. It's mostly that thing is blocked. Oh, what did I feel like there was? I don't know, another wall somewhere that I could bust through, but I don't know. But, I will be streaming tomorrow because, we're taking the kids away the second half of the week. And so, I, wanted to not miss out on the streams, so I wish I could just, like, bust this. So I'll be streaming twice tomorrow. Once during the day for my normal stream, and then again later for, my Book After Dark stream. Didn't really do anything, did it? Well, maybe. I don't think I've been over here before. Oh, a completed map! Look at this! Ah, there we go. Get rid of you. I thought there was a thing where you could, like... Oh, screenshot. I know, but I thought there was a thing, like, within Steam where you could, like, quick take a picture of something, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, we saved a picture of that now. Okay, F12. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Ooh, we found a secret floor plan. Yeah, I was like, I thought there was one, but I don't really do it. Like, this is the first time I've ever done it. So I was like, I'm not sure what the, like, what the key is preset to. Come on, turn. So I think this... does this, but now it's not, like, facing the right way. So I don't know how they expect you to, like, turn it like this, like raise it up, but then not, but then also be able to move it down. Like, can you do it while you're on it? No. Yeah, there's gotta be, because I mean, you just go into that little like nook. So I don't know. Like, if you move it up with this lever, I don't know how they expect you to bring it down. But also, maybe it's something else. Maybe, like, if it's raised up, you can rotate, like, the middle one to get you to this one to bring it down so that you can get back over. I don't know. Oh, Crazy's got the hiccups. He's just over here like a fool. Okay, but the plan for next time is we have to get the boiler room and the pump room next to each other. We're gonna call it a day. We meant Mount Holy Garden Campus. Save and quit. So I'm going to... No, you stupid thing. Every time I do that, it like wants to move the frame, not just like the whole thing. So I'm gonna put it to stream ending, and we're gonna find somebody to raid into. I am on like almost 2 hours longer than I normally go today, so I'm not exactly sure who is on. Click the right thing and it helps. Let's do raid channel. Somebody I don't remember if we went into somebody we were following or not last time because my brain is tired. But Sleeping Luna is on and she's making a sweater vest. Obtuse is on and he's playing Steam World Dig 2. Mapping the Miles is... I don't know. Oh, it says starting soon. I was like, I don't... What is that? It looks like a game. Oh, never mind. It's starting new. Or starting soon. And Binda is on. And he's building Speed Champion cars. Fox and Pink Socks is starting soon. I don't like going into like when they're starting soon because, you know. Let's see. Same category. And uptime. Let's try out somebody new. This guy only has one viewer and he's only been on for like 8 minutes. So X Superman X96, and it does say English, but that's about it. Like as far as tags. So, well, let's make sure he can take a raid because we've accidentally done that before. He can. So X Superman X96. And then shout out X Superman X96. So I will be back on twice tomorrow, once during the day and once at night, for Book After Dark, which we will peruse all my goodies that I got from the book signing yesterday. And then I will be on Tuesday with a slightly longer stream, because the kids are on spring break. And then I won't be on again till Sunday, because we're doing stuff with the kids the second half of the week for spring break. But hopefully you enjoyed today. We got some more puzzles opened and things done, and more frustration that we didn't get other things done that we were trying to get done. So there's that. But I hope you enjoy it, and I appreciate all of you, whether you stay here the whole time, or you're here for 5 seconds, you help out, or you don't with the puzzles. I just love that you guys come and hang out, and I appreciate all of you. Have a wonderful week.